We're back. We're back, gamers. My laptop died. I forgot to plug it up. But we're so back. I'm pretty sure it charges faster than it loses power. It's at 12% now. We'll be fine. Okay. I don't know if this registered before the stream crashed, so I'm just going to say it again. We're going to recap everything with Sakura one more time here. I really like this is a thing because a lot has happened in this case. I've done a little too much, and sometimes this is a problem I have sometimes, but I think especially with this case, not totally unreasonably so with how complicated it is, but I will spend too much time like being like, maybe this happened, let's recap what this happened. I just gotta investigate more and fuck around and find out, you know? So we're gonna recap everything with Sakura here, and then we're just gonna go and we're gonna actually keep investigating until we get to the trial. This morning, only 4 of us made it to the dining hall. Sakura, me, Sakura, Kyoko, and Hina. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just around 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. Toko and Byakuya, we found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and then resumed our search. Not long after leaving... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time maybe this is when she went and attacked Hifumi. No. I'm getting distracted. We're locked in. We're just listening. Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen a suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Almost a little too intense. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Hifumi. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. No, we found Taka first. Like Makoto and us. We found Taka first. Okay, I don't know why I thought we went with Hifumi. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which was also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. Celeste, Hina, and I were down there. But at that same time, okay, no. Makoto was there for Hifumi's first. Hifumi, Celeste, and Hina. But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at about the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovering announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. That was not a Celeste voice. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. So there were a couple Byakuya and Toko were always with each other until Toko fainted. Hina and Sakura have been with each other the whole time. Kyoko's been missing for a while. We know she wasn't there for the initial Celeste being attacked, but that's really it. Hiro, we have not seen at all today. Then, I've been by myself, but we know it wasn't Makoto. So that does cast some suspicion on Celeste, because she could have slipped off to do some things now and then. But there's also the two people who have been missing the whole time. I'm not that suspicious of Kyoko, but why has she been missing? And here we discover the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us to now.
However,
looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Thank you, Sakura. We needed that. Should probably look around here a little more. Okay, didn't mean to do that.
so then.
Playing hide and seek clearly. Ah, I understand. We need to go find her. Still the same thing. Sakura or goat. For real. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third without anyone noticing it. It probably came from Justice Hammer 3. And when we found the body, yep, the glasses are spotless now. But who would do that and why? What else is there? I'm missing something. That's still Taka. Oh, it's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. Highly likely that was used to transport Taka's body here. What's the explanation for that? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. That was almost definitely used to move Taka. Go to the equipment room first since we're already up here. Hello, psycho killer. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Definitely the dolly. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's, how was Hifumi's moved? It was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third. That's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, a weapon that was used to kill Taka. Yet interestingly, I don't know if either Justice Hammer has a blood stain on it. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. The dolly has a blood stain. Maybe they were hit with the dolly. Is that a tarp? Oh. Very suspicious. It is pretty certain that Taka's body was put onto a tarp, onto a dolly, rolled to the repository. By whom? I'm not quite sure. When Taka's body disappeared, most of us went down to see that Hifumi's was gone. So at that point, the people without alibis were Kyoko Hiro, as usual, and Hifumi himself, really. Toko was passed out, and the rest of us were in the nurse's office. One of those three has to have moved Taka's body. It can't have even been Celeste, who I have been casting some suspicion on, because she came down to the nurse's office. I don't think anyone stayed with Toko. Where am I going? I'm going to just teleport. It says there's still stuff in the equipment room. If you say there's stuff there, then sure. But it let me leave, so... Here, let's use... not that button. That button. Bro is observing. Yeah, no, we've already checked everything here. Alright, I forget where we're going, but I'm sure there'll be an exclamation mark that tells me where. Yeah, nurse's office, that one. Hey, nicest person ever. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. Yeah, we need to look for him and Kyoko. What about you? Oh, you know, just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hifumi was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. I don't know if that's true. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. Okay, so they went together, allegedly. I want to fact check this with her. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullets. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It was likely one of Hifumi's. That he... Because who else would have an anime character on their handkerchief? Frankly, this is something... Cleaning cloth, whatever. This is something I probably should have been able to put together already, but now I definitely can. Hifumi is the one who wiped off his own glasses. I forget if I already suspected that earlier. With this, because who else would have this? He wiped them off so he could get up and walk. But why? Is he a part of this case, like, nefariously? Or was he just a victim trying to escape being killed, attacked again?
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Need to crack open a cold one. This case is too stressful. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. Blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Interesting. Well, I suppose that's all that's in here. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Why do you need me, Byakuya? You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. By asking why two people would need to be killed. You should go into Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? Yeah. You remember well. I remember that. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Oh, what the frick? Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullets, I guess. But didn't Kyoko arrange that meeting? Hiro was just the messenger. Is there anywhere else we've seen handwriting in this case so far? Imagine we find Kyoko dead as well. Like, there's 3 people who died. Like, Hifumi killed Taka, and then Hiro killed Kyoko and Hifumi. I don't know, I'm just throwing names out there. But, like, that would be crazy. I'm looking for something with writing on it, though. I love scrolling down and I just see Celeste's face. Can we add justice hammers to this? Those had handwriting on them. He said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Yeah, I would get someone to come with you, honestly. I don't like that there's no music. I'm fucking scared. Byakuya and his 25 Uno car is dead ass. I don't like that there's no music. I'm actually getting a little freaked out. Mondo, Makoto, that's Sayaka's. I know she's next to us. Well, she was. Junko, Toko, Chihiro, Celeste, nicest person ever. Hina, Sakura next to each other. Leon, Yasuhiro. The door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. If Kyoko's fucking body is in here, or Hiro's body is in here, Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hiro's room. There's all kind of weird stuff in here. Yeah, this is what I would expect it to look like. Where'd he even get it all from? That is a good question. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay. Where did he get all this stuff? Maybe he's the mastermind. Not what I meant to look at. This is the least interesting thing in this room. Nope. Okay, I can't actually look at it as much as you would expect. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. And some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the truth bullets. Have the arms bend like this? Can we see Celeste's picture? I really feel like Celeste's picture should be in the truth bullets. I get that these and Justice Hammer were discovered like before the investigation actually started, so they can't be like they weren't added at that time. I get it, but like add them later. That's just as bad. Wow, yeah, you're not allowed to investigate anything in this room. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How's a bathroom even get this dirty? I guess it's just the boxes? Hello. Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. And we weren't here for this? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. Why the pool? Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew! Man, I have had the worst day! Hiro? Hiro?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Haha, yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What?
Right.
If we didn't already have someone with a split personality, I would totally think he had one. I already did before, and I think I was very valid in suspecting that. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Luckily, he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Robo Justice!
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Thank you, Kyoko. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Don't just... She just never mind it. Did she hide the robot? Did she hide... I forget what he's called. But did she hide it and keep it for herself? Because if I remember correctly, it just went missing, and we don't know where. We were gonna look for it today, but, you know, people are dead. I mean, I don't even blame her if she just took it for herself. Because I low-key trust her with it. I think, probably. I thought I heard a bug. I can't, never mind.
nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. It looks sick. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Bro is stuck in the FNAF animatronic. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. We found the blueprints in your room.
it would seem
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
so then.
More to the point, but nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Interesting. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your... Dude, Celeste is so casting so much blame on him. Dude, I don't know. I know you, Celeste, and maybe I am just overthinking this, but I feel like she's really trying to pin this on him. A little too much.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made the costume. That's true. I saw those blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. I want to put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
Terrible.
It was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Oh wait, good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Thank you, Kyoko. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
Say!
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That feels relevant.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
No, that was actually kind of suspicious, Hero. Interestingly, despite being the only person with zero alibi, he may be the only one. He's the one I'm the least suspicious of, besides Makoto himself. That'd be a crazy final trial. We have to defend ourselves. We kill someone.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
That would actually be really interesting. If there's only... That'd actually be a really interesting final trial. Let's say there's only like 3 people left. It's like, I don't know, me, Byakuya, and someone else. That someone else attacks me, and I kill them in self-defense. I'm like, I don't want to die here. I'm going to kill you in self-defense. And then it's me and Byakuya, and it's like, one of us is dying. I'm going to fight for my life, especially when you're such a dick. You don't deserve to die, Byakuya. But if one of us is going to, I want it to not be me. That would actually be very... But how would that even work? Because then you can't, like, vote for someone. And then as soon as you have, like, a second... Like, the final trial can't just be between 2 people. Because everyone knows who did it. So no, that totally falls apart now that I'm actually thinking about it. That doesn't work at all.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
It's not dumb. I think it's pretty cool. In a huff, Hina took the suit off. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, you see, because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. But then, there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there was another suit, yes? And you must find it and show it to us. I want to see that picture, because I want to see that picture, because I want to see it. I just want to see it. I want to compare it to the suit we have here. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I'm going to get some lip balm and drink some water. Not in that order. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Dog, you're too dumb to kill anyone. Why are we even wasting our time with him? He's too stupid to kill anyone.
Correct.
I see. It's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm
Oh,
telling you, you got it all wrong.
so.
I know, that note.
Um.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Okay. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. Was he drugged somehow? Hey, he's right 30% of the time. That's not, double that and you are barely passing.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Celeste, we need to cook.
Huh?
What? Really? You see, I'm not suspicious of Kyoko at all because, like, just the way she's acting is perfectly normal. She is genuinely trying to take everything into account and not just be like, Hero did it. And usually Celeste is more like her, but she's not this time. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. I would like to see this note, though. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. After being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. He's definitely dumb enough to fall for that. I mean, and honestly, I don't even know if I'd call you dumb for that. That's kind of valid. Even if there is the fear of getting murdered, it's like, you want to get out of here. Still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. That is kind of suspicious, but also it could have just been taken out of there. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Can we get, like, Kyoko to search Celeste here or something? Like, Kyoko, check her out. What the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? I do think he is broke. Because he wastes all his money. Hiro Loki grills at me every time I play or watch someone play Danganronpa. That's nice. I wish I had more to say than that. You're talking to a CS major. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, wasting all your money on crystal balls and stuff. And that's why... Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jill to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have the time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Well, fuck you! Reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
I mean, she's kind of right. They can't lie. They're dead. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Hifumi, and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She does have emotions. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding their
I
bodies.
knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. The movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. Just hammer 4, tarp. I tried to talk to Kyoko.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much? I'm just a dumbass. And not you, Makoto, me. Both of us. Because I would not have thought about that. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? And what time is that? I don't really know where the 12 is, so I can't really tell. Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Because that's the thing, we never saw Taka alive today. We've only seen him dead. So that would mean, I feel like this is a thing so often in stuff like this. Someone's watch being broken, or like clock being broken at the time of the murder. I feel like I see that a lot. It's actually a Talentless Nana reference, because that's how Kyoya figured out when you-know-who was killed in episode 1. I mean, even the fact that someone was killed in episode 1 is a spoiler. That's the thing about that show. You can't, I don't feel that bad about it, because it's not super popular. I wouldn't have said a word if it was, but like, you know, there's not even people here besides someone who has seen the show. But that's the freaking thing about Talentless Nana, is that you can't tell anyone anything about it. You're like, oh yeah, it's like My Hero Academia. Do you like My Hero? And if they like My Hero, okay, you're good. You got them hooked. And if they don't like My Hero, it's gonna be hard, and you're just gonna have to be like, trust me. It's kind of like Death Note. It's kind of like Death Note, and you're just gonna have to be like, trust me. I started rewatching it recently, and I'm like, nah, actually, I'm gonna make Klaus watch it with me. So he's getting watched at some point. Watching Talentless Nana at some point. I'm getting distracted. Boop.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air. As for his watch, it's almost 10. It wasn't broken.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Okay. That's earlier than we thought. Yeah, I was kind of just assuming Taka... I mean, Taka could have... We never exactly went to the equipment room. So Taka could have been killed at any point before we... Like, between last night and us finding him this morning. Which I never thought about that. Okay.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Is it a note? There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys, you're better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does
is
it?
that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then
So
turned to
then-
Hifumi's body. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. So it's completely empty. I kind of assumed there was something on the other side. If we can find a matching piece of paper, that could be something. So, did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
It's stuffed in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see. His pants? Yeah, we're investigating a murder,
Why is
Makoto. It's just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at it. Go ahead and open it up. It better be important. It's not that big a deal. A note? I I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Heroes was the rec room at 1 a.m. But at 1 a.m., that's such a weird time. And then Taka seems to have the other part of this note. There's so many possibilities here. Nope, that's the map. I don't think that's the same handwriting. I think these are 3 different handwritings here. Because that's way too nice. One of these is not Hiro's handwriting. If we look at this, I could see those being the same. I could see those being Celeste.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Sometimes in this game, I'd be like, aha, I figured something out. And then the characters just repeat it. And it's like, oh, well, let it be known that I figured it out first. Because I'm smart. This time is different.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper because someone tried to take it from him and tore it? The note Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. I didn't think that they did. I don't know how that would possibly be relevant. I know it was last time. Yeah.
Is that right?
But they still might be relevant. Okay. That was weird. I'm sure it's for good reason, though. I hardly even remember how it was relevant last time, with like the scanning into the locker rooms thing. And it's that time. Already. We went slow this time, and it was only an hour and a half.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See
you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. I feel like there's so many possibilities with that note. There's so many. I'm betting on Celeste. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, Melons. I'm sorry. It wasn't him. The thing is, because there's 2 people dead, and Hifumi wasn't dead yet. Yeah. It wasn't Byakuya, I'm sure of that. You're dead, you're dead. I do kind of wish no offense, dead people, but I wish you were filtered to the bottom. I really think Celeste is trying to pin this on Hiro. I don't think it was Kyoko. I don't think it was Aoi. I don't think it was her. Yeah, I'm very much betting it on Celeste, but I was extraordinarily confident that it was Toko last time, and it wasn't. So, I'm well aware that this could be turned upside down. Betting? Like gambling? Like Celeste Ultimate? Like... yeah, that's my guess, is that I don't know the specifics. I don't get the significance of the notes exactly, and while I could sit here and think about it, I think that will become clear as the trial progresses. That is my general guess, though, is that Hifumi was not dead until... Well, we know he wasn't dead till we found him in the repository, because he said Hiro. He did say Hiro, though. Why would he do that? Because I kind of believe Hiro, that he was, like, drugged or something, and just shoved... But also, it sounded like he made the suit, but also the handwriting looked more like the handwriting from the I'm gonna meet you note. Exceptionally normal. No autism is involved at all. I really feel like we should do a handwriting test. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that should happen. My nicest favorite ever. I mean, she might be. Some of your favorite characters are like mass murderers. I don't know if that's so much the case these days. I'm really mostly just thinking of Rimuru Tempest when I say that, but I'm sure there's a few more. And also, Celeste might be a duo murderer. And I still think Hifumi could have killed Taka. Because Taka seems to have been the one who originally had the note, but then Hifumi took it from him, and I don't know why. I think there are a lot of question marks here that will be answered in the class trial in, like, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go make Totinos. Who could have seen this one coming? I'll be back!
you bullying me? You want to run and hide.
If you're into tech, you will love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Zaxby's giant chicken finger wraps are no snack. In fact, they're so big, they get their own menu. Get one in your choice of Asian sensation, buffalo blue, and chicken bacon ranch. And you know they're coming packed with 3 crispy, hand-breaded famous fingers, fresh ingredients, and their signature sauce, all wrapped to perfection. Big on size, bolder on flavor. But that's just how they do it at Zaxby's. Zaxby's giant wraps, they're no snack. Who's got the sauce?
Turn up your favorite songs and get into the zone with ad-free music listening. Enjoy 2 months of premium for just $6.99. Tap the banner to learn more.
We're back. I got back a minute ago. I just wanted to let the ads finish playing. I got my Totinos and my lemonade. But for now, it's time to begin the 3rd class trial for the murders of Taka and Hifumi. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma
What?
appears!
Hello! Hello, hello. He's multiplied? I mean, I guess it makes sense he can do that.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
We're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
He just does the randomest shit. Monokuma is just full of joy and whimsy, and you know what? That's good for him. Mitosis. Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but I feel like mid-trial, we're gonna be like, wait, Celeste. I feel like Celeste has the note on her, and we're gonna find it on her during the trial. How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
Thank you, Kyoko. She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. Mostly Taka, though. Hifumi was dead in none of those pictures, by the way. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is among us. You. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Damn. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. You want me to press that?
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. You have either followed Byakuya around or been fainted this whole time. You have contributed nothing.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it. Big Mac? I want a Big Mac. I just patted my tummy. You couldn't see it, though. Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I'm not trying to leave. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Something made of steel, of a particular shape, being transported in some way. Steel box moving, almost like a steel ball running? Like Steel Ball Run, the JoJo part? Is that a JoJo reference? The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Big Mac. I might have told this story before, but I think it genuinely sums up who I am as a person. Where me and some friends were talking, and I made a One Piece reference or something, and Cameron's like, God, are you really referencing One Piece again? And Victor was like, it's just a part of who he is. It's Cooper. You can't have Cooper without him making anime references. And my response was, am I Cooper because I make anime references, or do I make anime references because I'm Cooper? Which in itself is a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. This looks different. When I see all you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Seriously. I was thinking the same thing. I thought there were 7 chapters to this game, but maybe there's just 8. I don't know. I mean, 6. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around to begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. But I would. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. If I had like a commercial on hand ready, I would totally do that. But I never held out on you like that. Yeah, thanks for not edging us, Monokuma. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly yep, it's all deadly. A deadly class trial. Sure. I don't know. Cool. You can just have everything equipped. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
We've done this
If
before.
you can figure
But
out
is the deadly
who
deadly?
done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Oh.
Was that?
Yes, Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
But if he did it, why would he just shove himself into a locker? Why would he have done that? I guess to somehow try and, like, fake being a part of it. But, like...
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Why
How are you calling a murderer?
You're a confirmed serial killer.
Sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And
Why
part of
was
it
his
was
door
found
unlocked,
in
though?
your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points
Playing
to
hide and
you as
seek.
having
You
created
get
the
it.
suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I
Hero.
don't know. I don't know.
I see his face. Is Hero really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. What the fuck do you mean before anything? I think that's kind of the end goal here. Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, and Robo Justice blueprints. What's Yasuhiro's message again? And we'll be fine.
Found in your room.
Your
The
room.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
You do say that a lot, to be fair.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
There's not a lot to shoot here. Let me take a look at the truth bullets again. What's Hiro's message? The meat in the dining hall one. I think I shoot the blueprints with that.
Everything we found.
Oh, it was
in your
already
room.
on it.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
I
they
forget
are
what
all
button
proof
it is to
enough
get rid of that.
that you
The
are
purple.
the culprit.
What button gets rid of the purple again? I love just the Monokuma's laugh. Wait, it's X to shoot. I thought it was A to shoot. Oh, whatever. I don't think.
True. It's a conspiracy.
Okay, A button gets rid of that stuff.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, what button? I think it's B to fast forward. I know how to play this game.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Ah, I missed.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
I can do this.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
Get over here.
the suit
Frick.
parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Ah, I keep missing.
It's not true. It's a
Alright, I gotta stop worrying about hitting all the
No,
purple and just
hold on a
actually
second.
shoot the word blueprints.
Everything we found in your the blueprints, the suit parts.
Okay, there we go, gosh.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Careful not to talk about alter ego in front of Monokuma.
Handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Even I'm not that oblivious. I'm
Unless
awful at
that
telling
person
people's
made it
handwriting
a
apart and
point
stuff.
to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come
Celeste
on.
really wants it to
I'm
be
not
Hiro.
smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Unironically, yeah.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think.
Yakuya.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
I know this was like ages ago, but I still can't believe Yakuya just messed with Chihiro's body for literally the love of the game. Like, just completely just love of the game right there. Like, what the
Is
hell?
it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I'm not sure about
The
that.
suspicious
but-
individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course. Look at his little face. I love Makoto, he's
Who
cute.
was in the Robo
He's
Justice
a silly little guy. He's not cut out for this, he's just unlucky. The Illuminati. Okay, these choices are kind of dumb because obviously it's not the Illuminati. Obviously it's not Hina. Because we literally saw her, she couldn't fit into it. But you saw me pause for a second there, I was like, it wasn't Hina, right? It was Hiro. But he was set up, he was drugged or something.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second.
I don't
suit.
think there's a second one.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
He is, but...
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual.
IDK, I think it was
in
the
suit,
Illuminati.
But he's not the culprit.
I should have picked that then.
So
Secret
what
ending.
you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have
Hello,
to make
Genocide
this
Jill.
statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
I'm used
All
to it.
things have a proper order.
So what is it? What
Like
needs
JoJo's
to be
Bizarre Adventure,
clarified?
which we need to start at part 1.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Sorry,
It
I'm
would
fucking
seem
dying.
that his corpse was moved
I mean,
using
that's
certain
obvious, but I'm
particular items.
confused why we're moving
Makoto,
to that now.
Can you tell us what they were?
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
I got it!
God, my lemonade is like, is it like carbonated or something? Like, what the fuck? Why is there even a timer here? No one is gonna take 3 minutes to figure this out, presumably.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Flamin' Game in 7 fucking dies.
So, let's see if I can explain.
Why did he
His
us?
body
Something
disappeared
else? I
from
don't
the
think so.
equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yucca is like, you're the main character. This is your job. Yep, he does that all the time. Hello.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there.
It
and
is.
decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Because it's easier to move a body that way.
I'm sure
Especially
the
if
dolly
you're
was in
Celeste.
the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Thank you, thank you.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body.
But why?
right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are
Okay.
you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I mean, I don't have any proof that it was.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Hold on, we're holding. Let's meet in the equipment room. Okay, no, I thought I was onto something.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is
Thank
no
you for
shame in
commentating.
being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anymore.
We are like the reason. Makoto is like the reason that the past 2 cases have been solved. But okay.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Nicest person ever, by the way. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. The bloodstains. We could just present the bloodstains as well. I did not, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, there's always new elements. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. I don't even remember how to do these. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the X button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing Y. Okay. I have to press Y in time with the tempo. Basically, just remember that Y now has a function along with the along with the A button, X button buttons. What? It will automatically reload at the start of fever time. Let's see if I even remember how to do this at all.
You have it wrong.
Lock on. Shoot! Boom!
Away with you! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree. So pathetic.
Are you not locked on?
You have it wrong.
Shoot!
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
I wish Taco lived longer for real.
You miserable wretch.
Oh, I was out of ammo. Okay.
So pathetic. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
I got this. I got this, chat.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Away with you.
Okay. Shit. Okay. We're restarting. Is it necessary to vote Makoto? Like, what the hell? Yes, I will give it another shot. Okay. I do this literally every class trial. I mean, this is only the 3rd, but there's always like 4 months between me actually doing the trials. So I always forget how to play them. He is. It also would have been fun having illogical Takamondo fusion in a trial. That would have been fun. Don't worry, I know what buttons it is. I'm just ass at the video game. I know how to play it. I'm just not good at playing it. I mean, now I know how to play it after failing miserably. A to shoot, Y to reload.
You have it wrong.
X to... Or, I know.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Do your worst.
Bow.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Ow.
So pathetic. Do your worst. You have it wrong. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. So pathetic. Do your worst.
I can't balance reloading.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. You are a fool.
I cannot balance reloading along with everything else.
Lies will get you nowhere. Away
Hey,
with
I can
you.
see again.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. So pathetic. Do your worst. You have it wrong.
Okay, I won.
I cannot
I don't even know what that was.
Prove it.
Are you absolutely... I don't even know what evidence I just used.
If you're asking for
I did
proof
it,
that the
barely.
dolly moved, I have it
The
right
blood
here.
stain. Yeah, could have started with that.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood
Oh, that
stain.
too.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
That is not Yasuhiro's specialty, no.
The killer probably rolled the dolly.
I wouldn't know the difference between a European or French voice. I don't know these things. I have never thought about that.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yeah, also, I was about to say France is in Europe.
So there's my proof that the
I'm kind
dolly
of
was
assuming
used
you
to
meant like
move Taka's
British
body.
or like English-speaking Europe, which I think is mostly just Britain, actually. Jesus,
Well,
Celeste really hate me that much?
That was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, who done it?
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then... what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure.
Monokuma in the background.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Can the suit not, like, hold a hammer properly?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Because you can't bend down. Okay, so this was relevant. But you can't bend down while wearing the suit. And you have to bend down to use the dolly, of course. The costume, the dolly, and the blueprints. It could be any of those, frankly. Probably not the blueprints.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Danganronpa has a problem with that sometimes.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't...
Wait, I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, my HP is still low from Celeste.
Shoot.
I didn't mean to shoot. I meant to switch, and then I just...
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Still in the equipment room.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Equipment room repository. Wrapped in a tarp.
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
This is the problem. This is what I want to shoot.
Keep in mind that the dolly
No, I
doesn't
think
have
it's
a
this.
handle.
That's what I want to shoot.
Yeah, but even without a handle, all you have to do is bend over.
There we go. I think I might have missed it,
Then
though.
you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
Why are you here?
Everything we just said. Then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Wait, I forgot A doesn't speed it up in speed.
Sorry.
I feel like we get it. I feel like we've
As we know,
hammered this in a little too
Taka
hard.
was there.
I get it. Look, the body can't bend over.
Now,
Keep in mind that
the dolly.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Boom.
No, what's wrong? You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
You could not. I love you and I were here without hearing Morgana for real. I know what I'm doing. You would have just told me the answer if I hadn't already figured it out. So please do let me figure it out. Half the time I know what the answer is. I'm just bad at the actual gameplay, and I just can't shoot it properly. And even if I don't know what the answer is, I'll ask if I need help.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You might hear dogs barking in the background. I do.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Mm-hmm. Woof woof.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Genocide. She just pops in with remarks every now and then. Like, she is not gonna contribute a single useful thing to this case. She's just gonna be like, yeah, totally. She's a character.
You have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I was wondering about that. You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off
She
the
is
suit
great,
an
yeah.
option. If you remember,
I actually didn't think about that.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or
To
take
put
it
the
off
suit
without
on
help.
without getting help. That's also true.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Someone has to have put it on
I
him.
wasn't making it up.
It definitely wasn't Hiro.
he could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Nope.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Thank you. I've been wanting to look at this
About
picture.
the picture that I took. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
That's true, and I'm just stuck on why would he say that? Oh, I thought she was talking about his dying words.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Mmm. Pizza rolls. Tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
I say this with so much love, Hina, but she does kind of just bandwagon on whatever the popular culprit is at the time. She has always done this.
Still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Mm-hmm.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Thank you, Kyoko Kirigiri.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Series of unfortunate
Maybe
events?
we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Probably not, unfortunately.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
All right.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery
There are strangers in
assailant.
my lawn. That's okay, because they're just with my dad to pick up some farm stuff. Dad and mom are literally out there with them. But it was just, oh, I look out my window and there's strangers out there. They're supposed to be here, but they are here.
I know it was an hour, because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange
How did she
costume.
get this picture?
As it turns out, it
Was
Robo
Hifumi
Justice.
working with her?
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted
I feel like Hifumi was working with her. Because, like, Monokuma went out of his way to, like, say that accomplices didn't also become blackened, but like he kind of suggested that there might be like someone else involved. He suggested that. So I'm kind of thinking Hifumi, like, they posed for this picture while Hiro was drugged or something.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then
They
went
just
on
simply
to find
weren't
Hifumi
up
in
yet.
the library.
Or didn't bother to join us or something.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
I do remember that. She took the camera way before anyone was dead. Which is interesting.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to
Did
split up.
Hifumi
and
just
search
hit
the
himself
second
in the
floor.
head?
And soon after that,
But
I
why?
saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Maybe this is something where, like, Hifumi's actually a super good person, and, like, who, like, really cares about his family who's in financial stress or something. And Celeste was like, I promise that with the prize money, I'll send, like half of it to your family so that they can live good lives. And Hifumi was like, I'll sacrifice myself for that. Because, like, whether you get killed by Celeste being, like, graduating, or by being dead as part of the case, either way you die if Celeste graduates. So he's like, may as well just kill myself if it makes her look good. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but it's an idea. Celeste was wrong. It was an intense scream. Very intense. I'm pretty sure, like, this scene was around when I started questioning Celeste's actions.
and then
Hifumi. Maybe that's why Celeste's scream was so loud, to make sure Hifumi heard the signal to
that
hit himself
point,
with a
we
hammer.
decided to divide up into
My foot's
two
asleep.
groups.
Not even asleep, it's just a little sore from how I've been
Celeste,
sitting on
Hina,
it.
and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And Hifumi at this point... No, wait. When Hifumi, like, gave his dying words that it was Hiro, maybe that's why. Because he was working... That I'm kind of leaning towards, for some reason, to some extent, he was working with Celeste. Can a girl not be afraid?
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
But she usually
to let
isn't
the others
like
know
that.
what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
But there was a second announcement later on.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Even Byakuya's a little shaken up. But why were the bodies moved? I don't understand.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Interesting how Celeste found them.
Which is where we rediscovered...
While the door was locked. And then the body announcement played again. Hifumi still wasn't actually dead.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yup.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Clarify.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Contradictions?
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument. Broken wristwatch at around 6 a.m. Monokuma file number 3 that they were both hit in the head with blunt objects, and Yasuhiro's message showing his really nice handwriting.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died
Real quick.
before Hifumi,
Oh, I wanted to save. I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
or perhaps it was after.
Definitely
We
before.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Definitely not.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true
No.
that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
That's what they want us to think. And that's why they set up that series of attacks. That's why they set up Celeste getting attacked and then Hifumi getting attacked.
So, regarding Taka's
Dude,
death,
I'm totally on this
we
case.
already know what order they were killed in.
Is this right?
Taka came last.
Oh.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that Hifumi was.
While Taka's death came
He
from
sounds
a
so
swing
funny
of
sped up.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So,
I wonder if he died before perhaps it was after.
we already know what order they were killed in.
Ah,
Taka came
hit the
last.
stupid... Frick you.
What makes you say that?
Because of the number.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, regarding, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I can do this, guys. I can do this.
It's true that Hifumi, while
I
Taka's
promise I
death-
can do this.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I promise I am like mildly competent at video games.
I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, that just is wrong anyway. Have a heart.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps
Maybe...
it was after.
We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
Let me
killed
cook.
while Taka's death came from.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hina, and again, I say this with so much love, Hina, but Hina always just points out the really obvious things, and it's like, yeah, obviously.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's wrong too! I'm cooked. Dang, usually I only fail once per trial.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. Let's reread Monokuma file number 3. I don't think it could have been Yasuhiro's message. I just don't think that's
So,
relevant at all.
Regarding Taka's death,
Blow to the head, they were both killed with a similar weapon. There's only 2 things to shoot here, and only 2 valid pieces of evidence, I think.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
I should probably read what Makoto's saying at the end there. I'm struggling with this way too much. Oh my gosh.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Okay, well, that missed anyway.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
I can't even-
was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
It's okay, Chad. I can do this.
So,
Alright, we're just gonna...
I wonder if
We're gonna do the only other two, like, actually, like, maybe possible things. And I didn't even freaking...
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I can do this. I'm good at video games.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's not Yasuhiro's message, is it? Rhetorical question, but...
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
It's because of it. We know when he died because of the wristwatch.
What order they were killed in.
Then literally, what is it? Okay. I thought this one was easier than it actually is, apparently.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi
Perhaps it was after.
or after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last. That's not true because of the wristwatch. He died around 6. Is there anything else with the wristwatch I need to look at? Hands pointing just past 6.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't see how I'm struggling with this so much. There's only 2 yellow statements, and surely it's not Hiro's message, right?
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was
Let me just make sure I didn't like do something wrong earlier. No, it's not the wristwatch on the order.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
The Monokuma file. They were killed with similar
Or
weapons.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I totally forgot you could slow down like that.
I wonder if he
Nice,
died
thank you.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I guess I'll just try Yasuhiro's message on both of
The
these.
numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Stupid purple text.
Killed while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. And what is Makoto actually saying? I should actually read that. The order the Justice Hammers were used in to commit the murder. Something about that is bothering me.
So,
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Frick.
Taka came last.
Double frick.
What makes you say that?
That was the wrong
Because of
button.
the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Hifumi was killed while
I can do this, guys.
See? So it's obvious
Alright.
Taka came after.
We're gonna use the slowdown.
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
That literally hit.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came.
See?
The timer is gonna run out.
So, regarding I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Okay, at least I hit it this time. If I hit it and I'm wrong, fine, whatever.
So, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what Taka came last.
Is there like a feature of this I'm forgetting?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Because I think I've literally tried everything. Okay. I think this is the first time I've had to do this in a stream, in a Danganronpa stream. But if someone has the answer, that'd be nice, because I feel like I've done it with all of the possible bullets, right?
I wonder if he died before.
Hold on, don't do it just yet, actually. Maybe you already... I forget if you can shoot other No, you can't. No, you can't shoot the white statements with bullets. That doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious how
Maybe you can take it from the point. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what that statement means. Or maybe you can take it from the point. I'm so confused. The watch was broken at 6 in the morning. Can't I just say that the watch was broken at 6 in the morning and and Hiro, like, we know he was alive after 6 in the morning? There's a feature where you can absorb the contradictions. Okay, so I did forget about a feature. I thought that might have been the case. Okay, so I was forgetting about something. I don't remember how to do that. System. Options. Can I see, like, controls? I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Slurp, 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 slurp.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Not why. What button even was it?
Or perhaps it was after?
I remember that now. Now that you're saying that, I do remember that.
Taka came last.
Is it like, can I hold the X button? Oh, okay, you hold the X button. Okay. Time's up. Fuck me. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I appreciate the help, Melons, because this wasn't really a skill issue on my part. This was just me genuinely not, like, remembering this was a feature in the game, which is actually still, like, kind of a skill issue.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before he
So can I, like, absorb the white text or just the... Okay, just the yellow
We
text.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I always, no matter how much I play Danganronpa, I always forget that's a feature.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I'm just gonna shoot that. Okay, cool. That did it. I don't even know how. I feel like the watch is good enough.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that.
Yeah,
the
there's just
hammers
literally
were
no
used
reason
in
to
the
assume
same
that.
order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the
Mhm,
killer
mhm.
tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
That's why we intentionally discovered hammers 1 and 2.
But in reality,
Hell
Taka
yeah.
was killed
Thank you, Melons.
before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
The watch. The watch. Yeah. Hangman's Gambit. Oh shit, we're doing this. Wrist watch. You. There we go. Okay. Wrist. Where's it? S. Wrist. W. 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 Need a T. Fuck, wait. I thought I already got the T. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. There's 2.5 minutes. There's no reason to rush. Hangman's Gambit, my enemy. Yeah, usually they're harder than this one was.
Now I understand.
I still remember, what was the last one again? The one in the last trial?
Taka's wristwatch.
It was like something really ridiculous. Schizo. It was Schizo. Yeah, Schizo. Schizo is crazy.
Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And wasn't that what the note said? They are all rough, especially when you can't spell. Ugh, fair enough. At 6 a.m. Yep.
And that would be his official time of death.
Usually time of deaths are in the Monokuma file, but he wanted to make this one interesting, I suppose.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Only reason I got the chapter 2 was because I knew it from a GIF, but I thought it was just a meme and not actually real. I remember that, and like, why would you think that that's real? It's freaking ridiculous.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Why does it really matter if we know
That
the
way,
order?
when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibi
That's
for his murder
true.
went out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
We know that for
That's right.
certain.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
I think he did it himself because he's working with Celeste. I don't know. Earlier I kind of thought I was coming to it too fast of a conclusion, but maybe I was right that Celeste was like promised to give his family some of the money or something. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
And it's clearly
And
not
that's where we
Hiro at
found
this
his
point. I'm
body.
glad we aren't entertaining that idea for an unnecessary amount of time. And I just don't think it's Kyoko.
We're all in the clear.
He did it himself.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something!
No, but we definitely found him with a fucking hole in his head.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard
We were like all together.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
It was Kyoko, Hiro, or himself.
And it does not stop there. There was also the
Of course,
moment when we
I
discovered
think
his body
we
had
we need to mention the fact that we know he wasn't dead yet.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance.
Girls
of
love going to the
Taka's
bathroom
body
together.
from the
I don't get it.
equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
I don't care.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Usually I'd say, Hiro, what are you even on about? Stop
Even if she
yapping.
could
But
pull that
he's got to
off,
defend himself. I
there's
respect
no way
it.
she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have
Kyoko.
done those
Why'd she say it
things.
like that? That was fun.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
She's right.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
The defense
In
ever. I didn't do
particular,
it.
I think we need to figure out how
I mean, how do you
Hifumi's
argue
body
with that?
got moved.
I think he
true.
got up
We searched
and he
everywhere,
walked away.
but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We cannot have been gone for more than a minute or two.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle,
What if I
to the
told
very
you there
next
was a
day.
way
Ba,
to
ba,
make the
ba, ba,
impossible
ba.
possible?
What?
Ball
How?
reference.
If the
Don't
dead
worry, I know
body
exactly what you meant.
were to move itself.
This song goes hard.
The dead body moved on its own?
You see, guys, zombies are real.
Not another ghost!
Hero.
I don't think it
It'd
has
be a
anything
zombie,
to
not a
do with
ghost.
the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office?
He got up
Simply
and he
out
walked
on his
away.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
We've gotta learn to check
Perhaps he's simply
for
dead.
pulses.
That it isn't possible.
We're talking about the why now, or the how right now, but we're gonna need to move on to the why next. We want to figure out the who in the end. We gotta figure out the why and the how. Okay, broken wristwatch. I doubt that's it. The bloodstain and Celeste's account. Is this the one about the bathroom?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
It disappeared when they left to use the nurse's bathroom. They were only gone for a minute, maybe two. And remember, I can absorb statements.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
You are really defensive
And
of
you
this,
know that
Celeste.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
That wasn't his.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I like how she says someone else's. Like there was some, like there's a lot of people it could be. But the body discovery announcement, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I called this immediately. It was only made once.
When we first found Hifumi
Girl's
in the
just sticking to
nurse's
her
office,
beliefs. True that. So
There's
true.
a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Don't freeze.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
Just what
that?
do I shoot?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Will that bullet carry on?
Are
It
you
will.
saying
That when we first found there's a chance he... No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, no, fuck. Wait. I accidentally absorbed it. I didn't mean to absorb it.
Are you
No, because I think I have it.
First found there's a chance he... No.
Okay, we go to the very end.
So you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
like that sprite where Celeste has her head in her hands. I don't know the one you're referring to.
Are you saying that when we first
We might
found
see it again in a
Hifumi
second.
the nurse's office?
There's a chance he would. No. It is Hifumi
Okay.
was dead. Without and you know that
I think
how?
the next line.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along with the rest, Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Haha! Got it.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for...
I knew it from the moment it happened. I knew it from the first moment it
Of course
happened.
was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
I am so confident it's
But
Celeste.
that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Some more hands together above her head together above hands together head above her hands. Yeah, I don't know, I'm afraid.
I think we confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two
I know
bodies
that.
had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Exactly, Byakuya. I knew this from the beginning.
Man simply got lazy and rolled them together into
He
one.
wouldn't do that. He's a stickler for details.
What do you
Thank
say,
you, Bella.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first
He's
time.
just telling us what we already know. We have to use that.
Answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
He's not.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Twice? The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually rediscovered for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's
Oh?
office.
Oh, the glasses, yeah.
Oh, I know!
Go ahead, Jill.
We're gonna play dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Thank you for your contribution.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly,
Yeah.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
I think we just proved
Okay
that.
then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Hifumi's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yep.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Whoa. Oh, okay. You hit it. You
The
can hit it
next
once for
time
two
we saw
statements.
his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved,
The glasses.
and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
I think it's the next
there was
statement.
no notable difference.
This one. This is it. I'll wait and see what the last two statements are.
Was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible.
I've realized I can use the little, like, statement counter in the top right to make sure I don't accidentally fast forward past it. I can just fast forward till I get to this statement, and then this is the one I gotta shoot.
But when you compare his body before, other than
Thankfully, the
change
white
in
noise
how
has
it
been
was
pretty
positioned,
easy to
there was
shoot in
no
this one.
notable difference.
Come on, come on. Okay, I got it, I got it.
In fact,
The
there
sad thing
was
about
one
being
clear
absolutely
difference
goated at this
between
game is that
Hifumi
that
and the
music has
nurse's
to end
office
early.
in the repository.
Why did the courtroom change, by the way? No one has commented on that.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it!
It's even anime
It was
themed.
a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
They're not cartoons, they're anime!
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggle.
Why do you remember
From
this?
Demon Angel Pretty
Are you a secret anime fan?
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Do we even have any other glasses wearers?
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya
I
too.
wouldn't be caught dead using a technique.
Yeah, I fully agree with that.
A few tissues is all I need
Her
to keep my
too.
glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Hero, you can follow along a little better. We're trying to prove you
What I'm
innocent of
saying
murder.
is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
I thought the whole, oh, we were in the bathroom and his body disappeared thing was so weird at first. Like, why would you just go to the bathroom? It also just felt a little bit like lazy writing, which is kind of why I knew there was something more to it, because Celeste is working with him.
And with that,
I think we mostly figured out the how and the who.
Becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Copious corpse is wild.
But then,
I just want to know the why.
pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was
He
it
probably really did hit himself. Just not hard
the
enough.
fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood.
Oh, or that!
He probably
I
used one
thought
of
that
those.
might have been significant.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Genocide Jill's voice actress is amazing.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. No, Taka himself. He was also alive.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to
But
the
why?
room and
Why
took
move
Taka's
it?
body.
I don't understand that.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Mm-hmm.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Take out the word more from that sentence, Kyoko. I dare you.
More?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has
Wait,
yet
I
to
actually
be
don't think I know
revealed.
what she's talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took
Yep,
off
yep,
of
yep, yep,
Taka's
yep, yep, yep.
lifeless body.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Y'all, it's not that
Yes,
weird.
His pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Yep, yep.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me, Hifumi's pants, or Taka? This feels like a Dora the Explorer question. Why are these... Like, why did... sometimes I wonder if the game even bothers giving us multiple choice questions if the answer is going to be so abhorrently obvious. It's Hifumi's pants. I kind of want to answer that and see if there's something special. Can I just save the game now? I can't. I kind of want to try it, but I won't. I get secondhand embarrassment when I do something dumb in a video game.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Must have been
The killer
Hifumi's
used this
pants.
note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Okay, Jill.
I don't really understand what's going on. Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever
We gotta
wrote it
tell them
wasn't
about the
drawing out
scrap.
TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok and Huffy.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
She hates Hina. Genocide Jill is seriously scary. Still, can't let her get to me. The cleaning cloth, the broken wristwatch, the blue tarp, his glasses, with a spotless hammer.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But
I
remember
wish
what
we
the
had
note said.
the paper scrap.
What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
It moved. It moved. I think it's that last statement.
But remember what time did it say to
I love you, Genocide Jill.
Doesn't matter. The note has nothing
Alright,
to
I'm
do
just gonna
with
shoot it.
TikTok.
TikTok. Wait, did I miss? I guess I did.
But remember what time did it say to 6 a.m.?
The time doesn't matter.
You know, 6 or
The
7
note has
a.m.
nothing to do
I hope
with
you all
TikTok.
unsubscribed for that, or you didn't hear it.
No.
Objection!
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
I love the way she said that. Her voice actress is incredible.
Which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
The equipment room.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
We need to do a handwriting test, please.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections.
Thank you, Genocide Jill.
Someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
What is with that spotless hammer, though?
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Paper scrap.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
No, Kyoko did that actually. That was Kyoko.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
This piece? How many
I
pieces?
knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we
We
found
didn't already
hidden
check
on
this?
Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Someone's been quiet,
They're
Miss
from the same
Celeste.
piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka.
Celeste have a
while
last
Taka's
name?
corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
She doesn't. I only just realized that. Maybe I did realize it before and I just forgot. She doesn't have a last name. That is very interesting.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Only
Did
one
I get all that
piece.
right?
That means Hifumi knew the
I
note
love
was
Sakura
important.
because yes, she is really strong, but she is also quite smart. Her strength is her, like, main thing. And so she is usually, like, assigned to bodyguarding duty, but she is really smart and she can help us out in trials or thinking things through plenty.
Exactly. Which proves
I love
that he was
Sakura.
an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
He was.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Hero, we're trying to prove you innocent.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly
She
and
is.
completely dead.
But also he
The
wasn't?
second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Himself.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Celeste still could have done it, I
He
guess.
must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Because I want to say it went Celeste, Byakuya, and then when we showed up, the body announcement played. It's not even impossible that Byakuya, kind of like the last case, knows Celeste did it, but is just choosing not to reveal that. I don't think that's the case, though. I think... Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say, actually. It was probably just Celeste who actually did the killing. And then she cleaned off the hammer! Okay, I was too quick to think that Hifumi killed himself. Celeste killed him. In fact, maybe she betrayed him and the plan was never for him to die. That's possible, but... I don't know, I think it really just depends on the why. I don't think I have any way of knowing that. Regardless of the specifics. Celeste did ultimately, she is still the one, she's definitely the one who killed Taka, almost definitely. And she is definitely the one who killed Hifumi, and then she cleaned off the hammer. That's probably going to be our final piece of evidence.
During that time, we'd all split up and we're searching for Taka's missing
This
body.
case is interesting, because I think it's very possible to play this and not be suspecting Celeste. But I'm, like, very confident in her at this point. Whereas, like, with the last two trials, like, with the first one, it was obvious who it was from the beginning. His name was written on the frickin' wall. And then in the second one, it, like, there was a very clear prime suspect. It went from, who did it start out as? Hold on, I forgot. Toko, yeah. It started out as it being obviously Toko. And then obviously Byakuya, but also you do have to kind of question that, because he seems more important. Free my girl from suspicion, I will not! And then it was obviously Mondo. But this trial is interesting, because there's, the characters in the game aren't like, yeah, it's obviously this person. We moved on from Hero pretty quickly.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Walrus?
Who are you calling a walrus?
What's her hate with Hina?
When they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Hiro, just be quiet and let me defend you.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
The spotless hammer.
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
What is Jill's issue with Hina, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Hiro actually is contributing something.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
This is actually very intelligent of you, Hiro. I'm actually proud of him. Oh, I feel like a father.
Wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Be proud of him, Byakuya.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I love you, Hiro. Oh
He's
my gosh.
right, though.
He's right 30% of the time.
The Monokuma file makes
Yeah,
it
just
clear
about.
that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
It wasn't either of those. It was Justice Hammer number 5.
I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
I'm totally
Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
I don't believe that. You could kill someone with those hammers if you tried hard enough. You can kill anyone with anything, given the right circumstances.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
It is. It is. Like, you think I can't kill you with a Joy-Con, but realistically, and this is my solution for like a lot of smaller things, but realistically, if I just shove it down your throat, maybe get a couple more Joy-Cons, I just shove them down your throat. Like, what are you gonna do with it? You're choking on a fucking Joy-Con. I could kill you with this. You know, I just thought of something real. I didn't mean to actually press the button on the Joy-Con. We do love Hiro. I just thought of something really morbid to say, but I'm not going to, because we're on stream right now.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Okay, spotless hammer is not our final piece of evidence, but... Or maybe it is. I know the answer, come on. Somehow I have to find the truth. I have no idea. None. I'll have to find it, but I don't know where it is. Maybe he was killed with the tarp, though. Maybe he was strangled to death.
To kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was,
What do you have to say,
there's
Sunless?
one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I mean, low-key, yeah.
Murdergear.com/hammertime.
Murdergear.com/hammertime. You think there's gonna be a virus here? What'd she say? I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm gonna come back to that. Murdergear.com/hammertime. Murdergear.com/hammertime. This site doesn't have a, it can't be reached. It doesn't exist. No, I mistyped it. Hold on. It might still exist. Murdergear.com/hammertime. Page not found. Murdergear.bigcartel.com. I can draw on the screen. Here, let me... This is what it looks like. Page not found. I can draw. Murdergear.bigcartel.com. And I can reset it, I assume is what that does. There's a snowman. Hold on, hold on. Let me... There we go. Now he's got a little hat. Alright, I'm gonna close this before all my information is stolen.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
I love the way you said that, Hero. Okay, it's obviously the spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Is it just this?
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Is it just that first statement?
Whatever, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Shit. I love you, Jill.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
I feel like
Hammers.
shooting any of these makes sense to me.
That's about it.
Except for the word witness. Alright, just the first one. Shit.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Yeah, the wristwatch and the tarp are just completely irrelevant.
Well, whatever it, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to move around so how did nobody
I don't shoot that.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance.
Shit.
What was used to, was it Justice, maybe Justice Hammer? Well, whatever, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
Okay, there we go. I was about to start absorbing statements.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely
Well, it was still a
different.
hammer.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
I don't know the
think
difference
whoever
between a
made
hammer
the
and a mallet.
Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the
So no
hammer
one
to
actually has
kill
an
him.
alibi for either murder.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
But why bother killing Taka? Because that's kind of something I've been thinking about in my head. I don't know how much I've voiced it. Is that I can't figure out whether Celeste was working with Hifumi, or, well, no, they were working with each other. But I can't tell whether she betrayed him or if it was part of the plan for him to die. I feel like it might have just been part of the plan. Because if you're working with someone and the goal is like, yo, Celeste, let's get you blackened. The goal there is for her to graduate, which results in everyone else dying in one way or another. So I could totally see that being part of the plan to just kill Hifumi to stop him from accidentally squeaking or accidentally leaving evidence behind or something. Like saying something incriminating is what I mean. But it could have been betrayal. But then Hifumi might have screamed like when Celeste really killed him. Unless she just sneak attacked, I guess, but that feels unlikely. Then also, why couldn't Hifumi just kill himself? I guess just to make sure the job was done, because you're probably gonna like instinctually hold back trying to do that to yourself. And if he hits himself hard enough to be knocked unconscious, but not actually die, then it's like, oh, well, he's not dead. So someone needs to be able to make sure the job is finished. Yeah, I feel like I was going somewhere else with that.
I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Of course you'd say that.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping
Unless you
someone
give
else
money to
carry
their
out the
family.
murder.
Which could be a lot of things, but that's a
So
guess.
the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
At least that's what we thought at first. The wristwatch, tarp, and hammer again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Nothing to shoot
Assuming
yet.
the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that
know about
two people
impossible.
work together on this.
That is how the
I tried to
rule
steal
was
the word
explained to
impossible.
us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
How is it if if
Laid out for us,
two people kill two
even
different
if more
people?
than
How does
one
that work?
person is complicit in the murder,
Maybe Hifumi's the one that killed
only the
Taka,
one who
and then
actually
she
carried
killed
out the
Hifumi.
act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is how the
But that only really applies if there's one, but in this case, however, there were two murders.
Frick.
Based on the rules that even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Wait, no, I meant
it
to
is simply
frick.
impossible
I meant to
that
absorb
two
it, not
people
shoot it.
work together on this.
shoot.
Based
Alright,
on the rules
slow down,
that even
Flamin'.
if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the
But that only really in this case, however, there were two murders.
I missed.
Based on the rules that even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work.
that is how
But that only really applies if in this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, that was also wrong. Maybe the other way around?
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one person is complicit in the
I don't think
murder,
either of these are relevant except
only
maybe
one
the
who
hammer.
actually carried out the act
And I already
can
tried the hammer on the
graduate
first one.
Assuming the rule holds true. That is how the...
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been made, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true.
Okay.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there's only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Dog, nothing was confusing about
The
that
payoff for
sentence.
working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Why not just kill
And
Hifumi,
then to
though?
avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very
Still not convinced it
beginning.
was a betrayal. Could have been. It really just depends on the why.
Awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their
It was
choice of
actually me.
accomplice
My finger
seems
slipped. Melons! I mean, it was Hifumi. Like, can't be that mad at you. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko is really amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she
I
is at this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved.
Ultimate detective or something, maybe? We still don't know her ultimate, I don't think.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The thing is, none of us have an alibi for when Hifumi was killed. So, the characters don't have much reason to suspect Celeste. Oh, I forgot to auto-advance. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, they murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Are we finally gonna get to point our finger? Dude, obviously it was... I don't know if it was me or Sayaka. I'm not quite sure. It was Monokuma. It was Monokuma. And is that the 16th student's chair between these two? I think it is. Chihiro.
Here's my
Celeste.
answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, you are.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
It's not a joke, Celeste.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Fair.
There we go, with intent.
That's new.
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Okay.
That
She's clearly mad at him.
Just to be
Did she?
clear,
Did
there is evidence
like
to support
Hifumi mess something up in their plan, and she's mad at him for it, or is she just mad that she's suspected? It's okay, Celeste. I'll defend you. It's okay. You presumably know that she did it, unless everything is just totally wrong and misleading here, like the last case. Not that I think that's the case this late in. But short of that, you just know that she did it, and you will still defend her. If Celeste has 10 fans, you're one of them. If Celeste has 1 fan, you're one of them. If she has no fans, then you are dead.
Is that so?
It is.
That sprite is so
Throughout
cool
the
of her.
investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious
I always thought that was
individual in the
strange.
suit,
We
doesn't
never
it?
saw them.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As
Don't
you
apologize.
said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Oh, I hope Hina doesn't feel responsible because she went to the bathroom and that's
And
when he
not
escaped.
too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yes, sir, Byakuya.
We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
And it's also interesting how I think the rest of the characters were all saying person, they, whereas Celeste was
Once
like
she'd done
he,
her job of
man,
getting us all up to
because
the
she
physics lab,
knew that she planned for it to be
it was time for her partner to get to
freaking
work.
shut up, Byakuya. She knew that it was Hiro in the costume, allegedly. That she knew that that's who she wanted them to think the murderer was. I'm getting distracted. There's so many Lego laying around right now. I just put random pieces together.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that,
No words.
that piercing cry of yours early on.
Intense scream for someone like her.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
But why did Taka have to die? Why not just kill
Why
Hifumi?
else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I called it.
I just realized another strange thing.
A stranger
when we
thing,
found Hifumi
perhaps.
in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yeah?
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't know if that's really a reason to suspect her.
I don't
But given
believe it.
everything else...
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to
Being
deny
nice
it.
again.
You made one fatal mistake.
She made a few.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Oh?
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up
Oh?
was your undoing.
No, Celeste is so carried and worried about how else. Source is trust me. You're too far down the Celeste rabbit hole. You're too far gone.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this, the sight of us standing around confused. We're all going to die here. Going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but
I thought it was a
don't
strange thing for her to
understand what's so
say.
strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body.
Did she
in the
not
equipment
find Taka's body at this point?
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's
Did we
office.
not tell Celeste that Taka was dead at this point?
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said
We
anything
didn't.
about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I
Pro
don't
is
really
not
think
following
it
along.
is.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat
She
what you
commented
said?
about Taka's death without she shouldn't have known about it.
If you're really not the culprit,
Can a
you
girl
shouldn't
not
have
freak
any
out?
problem repeating it, right?
But she didn't freak out about something she shouldn't know happened. Yakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to? What are you on about? Why are we playing this game? I mean, not like, because Danganronpa is a great game, you know what I mean? E-handbook Celeste's account. Celeste's account is the bathroom one, right?
All he said was,
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Blank seat.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys. What? Don't expect me to do the work for you. Figure out yourself why your comment doesn't make sense. Your life is on the line too, you dumbass. Should I shoot it the other way around? E-handbook, Monokuma file, Celeste's account. I don't know if it's any of that.
They must be pathetic. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
I know that's the problem.
And that is all I say.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
There's no way it's just the other way around. That'd be so dumb. Because that's not even the first time this has happened today.
They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going
No
to
white
die.
noise this time.
Just like those.
Okay, cool. It was literally just the other way around. What the fuck?
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Writing a game like Danganronpa must be so hard.
How
Because,
did
like,
you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Because, like, how do you write all of this out? Like, you have to have all of this planned before you start making the game. Because there is so much you have to change, especially in a case like this. If you just change one detail of it, this all has to be written on paper before you write any code or any actual dialogue. You're so locked in, I'm glad. So am I, since I'm playing it.
Right? So she could have been dead too.
And there was only one body discovery announcement.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Yes.
Then what about the picture I took?
I do want to address that, yeah. It's gotta just be
How do you
faked, right?
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
Just planning a murder for RP was rough. Yeah, you actually have an idea of how tough it is.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Making all of them is just, ugh.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Did you shrug
Simple.
Yasuhiro?
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
And you got the double murder as well. Oh my gosh, that's true. We've
Surely
seen
there
how
are other
complicated those can get.
explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
She rests her case. I can't argue that. No. She said no. Stream over, guys. You can go home now. We're done. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away... The only other possibility is... Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. I mean, they're obviously not dancing. Low-key could be either of these. But, like, not literally, like, they were going out for drinks. But, like, they had done something to drug Yasuhiro and make him not act, like, as him. And Yasuhiro would definitely do that. If you offered... No, actually, no. Yasuhiro said that he hates drinking before. He's been very clear about that. So it couldn't have been that one. Hifumi is dragging the suspect?
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi.
I'm not following, I'm gonna be real.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
certainly
got her.
within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yeah, is it on
You
Hifumi's
simply
back?
fail to believe that it's the other way around.
The robot does look excessively tall now that I look closely. He's tired
This strange costume
because he's
might only
carrying it.
exist to lead us astray even farther.
I think they are dancing.
If you saw someone
Yeah, and
wearing
Celeste is
something
innocent.
like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
I thought Hifumi was just like on his knees or something, and that's why the robot was so much
Sleep and
taller.
made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
I think that is what happened. I'm waiting for her
Such
to
a
break,
thing is utterly impossible.
but it's not happening yet.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Give him a piggyback ride.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Robo Justice costume, E-handbook, spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message, or the blueprints. It's either the blueprints or the
Dressed me
costume,
up in
I'm
that
thinking.
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
Allow me to educate you.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's
can't
no
see
way
their
they
legs.
could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Why are you here, girlie?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
I think he was just getting a
Then you
piggyback
draped me
ride.
across Hifumi and had
As
him
you
carry
should.
my weight.
See,
You
that
tried to
was
make me
probably
look
wrong,
like the bad
actually.
guy.
I'm rushing, I'm rushing.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Let me see the blueprints again. Anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. That would make it hard to carry someone. I don't think it's the blueprints.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
They weren't standing up straight, though.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
This? Other way around? I'm not sure.
Shoot. You dressed me up in that suit after I passed. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Feels like a lot of effort to go through making that
Like
costume.
I said, ridiculous.
And how'd they get his measurements?
As you can see in the picture,
Oh, wait, no, they're in the
suspect
e-handbook.
is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit
They're
was
in the
unconscious,
e-handbook. That's why. That's definitely going to come up later. What I just said is definitely going to come up later. That's why the e-handbook is in our truth handbooks. Because that's how they got his measurements.
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Okay.
Shoot.
I'm missing something or other.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing
I'd like to be able to
perfectly
see the
upright.
picture again.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand
Wait.
up straight like that.
No, it's wrong.
They have to stand up straight. They can't bend in that costume.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
There we go. That took me a second.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Hi, Monokuma.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Probably. Look at her little smile. Ooh, ooh, we're getting her.
They'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit
I always thought
was
that
to
picture was
blame.
suspicious.
Well then.
I feel like just drugging Yasuhiro would have gone better. No, probably not, because then his eyes would be closed. She's composed again.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
She almost sounds like someone totally different.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us? as
Yeah, because you were
dying?
working together. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
What do you mean, checkmate, you idiot?
And I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Is that
Confusing
true?
statements don't make any sense. They're only
Thank you,
making things
Sakura.
more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What's Celeste's last name?
Hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last names!
Is that
He called us all
Celeste's
by our
last
last
name?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
I didn't pay much attention to it. I thought he was just being a
Hifumi
stupid
did
nerd.
mean to say Hiro's name. He would have said his last name, Agakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance,
He was he was laying there dying, to be fair.
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Isn't that a convenient explanation?
Yeah, dude, it was just random
There's no
chance.
reason to
He just
think he
randomly
accepted
died.
Any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
No. Hold on. There's one person it could
Oh, but now
apply
it's
to,
too dark.
and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Mm-hmm. Who pointed this out earlier?
Did you just say?
Who pointed this out earlier?
You take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Her voice actress is actually going crazy right now.
Your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
You're about to be.
Do I? What? I think I've earned
I think I accidentally skipped
to be a little
something.
on edge.
Never mind. Thought I
Okay,
accidentally pressed A and
let's
skipped
fill us
something.
in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are
She could just make something up.
open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
I feel like I have
over
heard
and
that name
over
before.
again?
I think that might be true. Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Another one of these. Oh my gosh. The costume, e-handbook, spotless hammer, hero's message, and the blueprint. Same as last time.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Uma, say it louder.
God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Wait, what was that white noise I just shot?
It's the truth.
Wait, that was the wrong button.
And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Does the e-handbook say her full name?
Hifumi was trying
Again,
to
wrong
tell us
button.
something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
I'm getting 5 seconds for each of those now. Nice.
If there's one person here who might...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
My
You
TV
haven't
just turned
told
off,
anyone what your real name is.
so I can't hear the game anymore.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, that was weird. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it either, but we should be back now.
Celestial Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
That white noise is wild.
Pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
The e-handbook.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real
Did she
name.
just coincidentally lose it?
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Check, not checkmate.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
What is girl yapping
Let
about?
me settle it.
Is this it?
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Alright. This is it,
And
Celestia.
that'll bring everything to an end.
Alright. Look at his fucking face! He's so round! He's so ball-shaped! He's a little ball! Alright. Why is this relevant? Alright. So we're in... This seems to be... whatever his name is. Fucking... I forgot. What's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Hifumi. I'm sorry. I was a little dumb. We're in Hifumi's room. Celeste is meeting with him. Wrong case there. There's not that much stuff to choose from. Oh no, there's more over here. There's just a couple of things from the previous cases here. They, like, make their plan. They send the note to Hiro. Hiro comes to the rec room. He gets gagged. Is this here? Oh, okay. Hold on. I forgot you can click on the question marks. Oh, this is one. I kind of just assumed this was his wristwatch, Taka's wristwatch, so I didn't pay that much attention to it. I'll try to avoid using the question marks for now, though. That being said, I actually barely have any idea of what to do so far. They knocked him out. Put him in the suit. He became Robo Justice. They took the picture next? Yes. To drag suspicion onto Hifumi. I don't know what's going on in that one. Act 3. I love the way Taka's drawn here. What is this one? This one is 6 a.m. Then Hifumi grabs Justice Hammer number 4. These are some sick-ass panels. Smacks him. Taka's so cutesy, isn't he? What's next? I don't know quite what's next. Then Celeste is showing us that picture. We find him having just been hit with Justice Hammer number 2. We go to the nurse's office. He lays dead. Allegedly. I don't know what like any of these are. And then we find him dead. Yo, the way Sakura's drawn is actually so sick. We find 2 bodies at the same time. Act 6. This is so long. He escapes. The way Hifumi is spinning with the blood. I'm glad you pointed that out, actually. It's so funny. He looks around. He grabs the tarp. He's transporting Taka's body. And I think this, yeah, no, that's what this picture is. It's him pushing the body. I was confused what that was. And then he's so happy. Look at him. He's so happy. He's dancing. Celeste shows up, smacks him. And then cleans up the hammer. You can do this. Alright, back to the beginning, because I missed a couple. Taka, which hammer was Taka killed with? Was this hammer 3? No, this was hammer 4. What was hammer 3 again? Oh yeah, it's when Hifumi allegedly was killed. Celeste Bestie, I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good for you. Duh, Celeste, even Melons is giving up on you. Even they're like, yeah, no, you probably did it. It was number 4, right? Do we have a picture of that one? Oh, we do. It's just it was darker, so I thought that I'd already used it, so I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Okay, so this one is just the picture of a hero. The way Hifumi is drawn is so stupid. I love it. Is it this one maybe? Probably that one. Yeah, because of the way he's facing. How did they recruit him? That I'm still not sure about. Why not just kill Hifumi? Was it just to make it harder to figure out who done it? Assuming this is right, I think we're about to find out. What's the button I press? No, I don't remember what button it is. How do I say I'm done? Is it B? Did I not fill everything out? Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, duh. Reenact.
Here is
Celeste
Before ending,
Ludenberg.
the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person
But
was...
how? Why? It may have just been seduction, honestly, like he said
The killer
earlier.
was able to
Like a minute
execute
ago.
number of otherwise impossible schemes.
And also, it did just make the murder easier having an accomplice. That's true. The music goes so hard here. It's simultaneously so cool because of the art and the music and everything, but it is like, ooh, we are about to prove one of our friends just committed murder. We are about to do that. Felt silly, IDK guy that knows. You can't deny it anymore. Celeste is a murderer. I'm sorry. He's so evil. Look at him.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
I've got my Celeste figure with me. I don't know why I forgot this. I'm sure you told me at some point. But I totally forgot you had a Celeste figure. That is awesome. I'm so glad you have her too. You have probably your favorite and least favorite Danganronpa 1 characters. But yeah, I mean, she said it wasn't her. I mean, what can you argue with that? Your Honor, nuh-uh. They moved into the murder phase of their plan.
To the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
There were just so many steps to this to try to mislead us. And it freaking worked.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
You have Celeste, Taka, Mondo, Hifumi, Kyoko, Toko, Genocide Jill, Byakuya, and Junko. Dude, that's like half of the first game. That is awesome. Oh my gosh.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain
I feel like this
preconception
would
in
have
our
worked
minds.
a lot better if this were, like, when more people were still alive. Because at this point, just so many people had alibis. We knew that this series of events just didn't make any sense. If Celeste had thought of this sooner, she might have gotten us.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
I thought that felt a little cartoonish. That was just a
We fell
strange
right
thing
into
to me.
their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
I love the way Makoto's drawn. It's so silly.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was
I think it would have been
exactly
easier just to
what
stab
we was
someone.
looking for.
Yeah.
Took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
How complicated is its
And
downfall?
turned the room into a crime
Yup.
scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery
Toko looks so
announcement,
innocent drawn like
we
that.
naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
He got up and walked away. Like, once you catch on that everything revolves around Celeste, everything just falls apart.
When we learned his body had disappeared,
It does.
we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
I guess it does make sense to make Taka's body disappear, because then the fact that Hifumi's is gone, which, you know, it's got to be because he's not actually dead, the fact that Hifumi's is gone is also less suspicious. It's like, oh, well, both bodies are gone. I love the panel in the right middle looks way too funny.
And use the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
He's dancing.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
I love how we're like, they, this mysterious person who has a, like, gray face, we don't know. And there's just literally one person it could be, because everyone else has been accounted for very clearly.
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind
Didn't get
it
anything
all
wrong this
is-
time. And then they kissed. Celeste.
Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When
She
was
doesn't
the
take
last
losing
time
well.
I was forced to utter such
Do we not do, like, the final, like, dance
They
battle
hang
thing?
heavy
The
around
art is
my
so
neck.
good, yes.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I,
Yum, yum, yum.
Celestia Ludenberg.
What's your real name?
No, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Her voice has changed again.
Interesting.
She's just accepted it. So no... Okay, because when I was confused, I thought I was just remembering something wrong. Also, that's a really good rank. Let's go. 1,000 points. I thought I was just remembering how the trials go wrong when we had the bullet time battle earlier. Because I thought that happened at the end. So I was really confused that it happened early on. So that is usually the thing at the end of the trial. I just forgot because I haven't played this game in like 4 months. Teehee. Okay, I got it. I think that's a good ending because at this point Celeste has accepted that she's lost. Celeste, stay with me. She's about to get executed brutally.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
I don't like the way her
No.
voice changed. It's
I
fucking
suppose
scary.
This is the end, isn't it?
She's just given up. 1037 is almost 11037. Leon. I would not have caught that. Good catch.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty Celeste. It's always such a big tone shift. I feel so good for figuring the case out. And then she's gotta get murdered. And then, I say this every time, but I really wish this part was voice acted. I need water. There's no water. Whatever. My voice will just hurt for a little bit. It's just a little sore, and we don't have long left in the stream. We just gotta watch Celeste get brutally murdered. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. Yeah, it was Hifumi's fault. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? How did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So
Then did you use, you know... I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. Oh, you're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh, that's where he went. To be fair, despite her being my favorite, I don't actually feel the worst for her, like out of all the Blackens so far. Yeah, that's fair. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but thank you, my goat, my goat. It was even though it was mentioned by name earlier, but I feel like that's just a slip on the dev's part, and Monokuma hasn't actually caught on yet. It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? Whoa, what? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words.
You're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, I have it. I'll give it to you if you help me. It was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I guess it was just unlocked? I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Urgh, so it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
Didn't she say that she didn't lie to get him to comply? I assume that this is all a lie. Celeste, you're currently not being the nicest person ever, rolls eyes.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. You're lying.
what?
Right? It's Taka. I normally wouldn't believe that even a little bit. But he has changed a little. But also, even though he became Mondo-esque, Mondo was a goat. Mondo wouldn't do that. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Took pictures with what? You have the only camera here. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime! I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Yeah, it was just a lie. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him! Oh my gosh.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please! If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. The thing is Hifumi mad because of the stuff he allegedly did to fucking Celeste? Or is he just mad because of the robot? Because that reaction does make me think he's a better person than we thought.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean Taka's going to try to kill you. What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard, bastard, bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
Save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I just coincidentally came up with this murder plan. Would you like to join me? I think he is actually mad about what he thought he did Celeste, but a bit of both. I think you're right. Because, like, after she said that, he got way madder than he was already about the robot. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Okay, fair, honestly. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad you and your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Celeste, I don't think you're the nicest person ever in this particular moment, but I think it'd be really unfair to boil you down to just this moment. I think that's really unfair, so I'm not gonna do that. When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once everyone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely hang on. Love you, Celeste. Nicest person ever. And you really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. Anytime I was me as Celeste in RP, if someone said how their character didn't like her, I would just go, Celeste is the nicest person ever. Because she is. How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya. They're
I
not
wonder
that different.
about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we had to accept living here.
You little...
Obviously, that was a lie. Yeah!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little...
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Gambling all the money in the world. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of
isn't it
yours?
wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Oh my god. To gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. Okay, but this is kind of a life. I mean, can you even blame her? I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. I thought they looked like vampires. She low-key looks like a vampire. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This is fine.
living the rest of my life there is my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Replace it with women and I'd agree. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream until the end, didn't I? You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? She did not think of us as friends. You're asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? I feel like she's gonna die, like something gambling related, obviously. Like getting put in a slot machine, or like being one of the balls that rolls around. Like the, you know the one. You know the spinny thing. So nice. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, I'd want it to be as a slime. If I had a choice then, no, it'd be as a princess. I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And with that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price. So the $10 million was just to buy a European castle and to hire hot vampire butlers. So valid.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
That time I got reincarnated as Marie Antoinette. That would go crazy. Hold on to what? Is it her room key? That's
Will it
where
really give
he
you the hope
is.
you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
So let's hold on, please. I mean, we can just end stream here. And she'll be alive. She'll be alive! For all we know, at least for all I know, something like, some twist happens. And she lives. And it was actually fucking Byakuya who did it. Also, I just realized my Monokuma coins are silver now that I have... I presume now that I have over 100. If I had 5 more, maybe they would be gold. We can just sit here. This is like Sans. I'm acting like Sans at the end of his battle. It will never be your turn, Monokuma. I will never advance the text. Taiko Yasuhiro will never die. What are you gonna do about it, Monokuma? Shit, Monokuma pressed the button for me. Which is why.
It's not important.
Wait, what's not important? What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for, you know, alter ego? I can't say I ever saw it that way, which is why... Why what?
Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Celeste! I'm sorry, Melons, it's happening. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Okay, never coming to a Danganronpa stream again. What's the point if you can't yell about Celestia Ludenberg? Being burned alive. That's fun. Oh, there's a fire truck. Well, that probably put her out of her misery a little faster than the fire would. Thank you, Monokuma. You saved her. You know, dying to a first response vehicle is a JoJo reference. So it's okay, because in the end it was all the JoJo reference. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Okay, I gotta admit, that was my least favorite. I know I'm ranking the way people were brutally murdered, but that was my least favorite execution so far. It just didn't feel relevant enough to her personally. I mean, it did, but I don't know. I was looking forward to something gambling related. I like gambling. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Being burned at the stake is like a fancy old-fashioned way to die. Like how Celeste's aesthetic was, her getting hit by a fire truck, like takes away from that kind of death she wanted. It did. Because she felt like, yeah, at least I'm dying, like, in like my kind of cool way. And then Monokuma's like, nope, I'm here to ruin it. Like, I'm here to ruin everything. So in that sense, it was really, really good.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass on the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It is sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? Does she, like, not have memories or something?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh, dude, it's not like that, Monokuma. It is clearly not like that. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Their mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What's that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Alter ego. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Oh, I thought it was her room key.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there. Okay, so it didn't have a chance to be seen on the cameras. That's good. But she did also take it to Taka's place at some point. To take that picture. Still, we'll assume Monokuma doesn't know about it. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. He might get suspicious of us doing that. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone? To avoid suspicion.
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
I feel like Byakuya might be the spy though, so... I feel like that's why he wants to go. You... Please, let me go. Chihiro was my favorite! Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Bye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? This is the kind of shit I expect from Monokuma. Does that mean it means we're both gonna check on Alter Ego? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Shall we? Thing is, that's probably the story you'll want to tell Monokuma, because he would like that, and drop suspicions. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Whew! Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Alter Ego means a lot to her for some reason. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. You kind of helped someone get murdered, but we don't need to tell him that. I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Where were you? Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at this school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. What? Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. Me, when I'm in a being relevant after death competition and Chihiro is your competition. You cannot beat the GOAT. You cannot beat him. He is going to get them out of this school after death. My GOAT. When you do that, it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's
then
fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. Locked in. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. The player is going to get to know, right? Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. What the fuck? Does she know, like, a way out or something? That was actually really sweet. I would have commented on that, but I got distracted by just being, like, not told. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but would Kyoko really be right about this? That one's the boys, right? Yeah. Where's the storage closet? I didn't even realize that was there. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. but it hides a dark world. No, I can't actually see the door outline. The secret Kyoko told me about. I can see it. She said it was way in the back. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, at the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet, like a Mario 64 painting. Huh? It turned out the back wall was a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Okay, I'm gonna get myself some more water real quick. I was trying to be like, oh, the stream will end soon, but no, I'm getting water. I'll put it on the screen, but I'll be like less than a minute.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Get out of the closet, Makoto. It's okay to be gay. But what's in here? Excuse me. There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry, the 16th. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped it into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Who wrote that? No, it's firmly different. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Hello? A strange sound rang out throughout my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. It's all gone. Masked guy, yeah. Hello. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. I forgot they appeared in this bit. Well, they did. An empty bookshelf? Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. I hate that that sound keeps happening. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Something's happening. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What? No. Does this... Wait. Why is this a thing that happens? Is this just something everyone stole from Undertale? But I think this game was before Undertale. Why does, like, one eye glow blue when someone's being strong? This doesn't mean what I think it means. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing?
So she's just fighting Monokuma, right? This isn't like they're having a friendly spar because she's working with him, right? That'd be too much of a twist. Sakura's the best.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura? No, I knew Byakuya was probably too obvious, but also, like, it just had to be him, even if it was too obvious. Oh, cool, thanks. I really care about that right now. Dun, dun, dun! Phase 14. There's too many phases in that fucking trial. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Yeah, fucking plot twist! But it's because someone's being held hostage. I can believe that. Because if it's just like, ooh, Sakura's actually evil. Like, that's not a believable twist. But someone's being held hostage and she's choosing to resist him? I want to know more. I want to know this ties into what we've learned about Sakura during her free times. Who is the person who is stronger than her that she cannot beat? Is it Monokuma? No, it's just some underground fighter. I think that's probably totally irrelevant. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. We're like down to half our people by now. I think there's what, 7 left? 8 including the 16th. So yeah, half of us are dead. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? But why didn't Monokuma just kill Sakura on the spot? No, I'm fine. And who's the masked person? They were too small to be Sakura. It could be literally anyone else, but there's no way it was Sakura. There's no chance it was Sakura. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Tell Kyoko about it.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Well, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So come on, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. You know, I debated whether to start today's stream at 1 or 2, and I'm really glad I went with 1 because it means I could actually finish it in time for dinner. Next trial will probably be 3 streams because they're getting a bit longer and my voice can only take so much, even in these streams that are partially voice acted.
What?
That sounds like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Is the 4th floor open?
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
That's fair, I suppose. I'm so sorry. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like we're gonna get out of here. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Well, if the ether said so.
However,
how accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle... what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens adopt cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Wait, okay, where'd you get were you just going to get a cow and just make a burger out of it? It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. But before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I'm glad this is voice acted.
And
Thank you.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger
The fucking
started
music,
floating
too.
in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
You were probably tripping
One part
balls.
of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% 30% beef.
The important Danganronpa lore. Truly, this tops what we saw last night.
Trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up at the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I can never kill any of my friends. Could it be Genocide Jill's turn to finally commit a murder next? Because surely no one in this room would commit a murder, although... I feel like Hiro might, given the circumstances. And Sakura... I still don't think would commit a murder. Because she clearly was only working with Monokuma because he had a hostage. I felt those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. The 5 of us, anyway. I feel like this has got to be the chapter where the 16th student comes into play. Because it feels too late to do after this chapter.
Well.
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But...
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Is that Hina and Chihiro? I'm now scared about what's gonna happen to Hina. I'll continue for like another minute and then we'll head off. I feel like Hina's gonna die. I don't want her to. I've gotten attached to her these last 2 streams. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Alright. Let's save the game for now. And that has been it for today's Danganronpa stream. Next time, I'm gonna get 5 more to see if it turns gold, because I'm curious. And then I'm gonna spend them all. I love Hina too! She better not die. I'm worried that she's gonna die. Today, we investigated the murders of Taka and Hifumi. Although Hifumi had not actually died until today's stream. My voice is done. I'm gonna say the same thing I said at the beginning of the stream. I don't really need to do the YouTuber thing. You were here, Melons. No one else was. Really. No one else was really here. Basically. Celeste is dead. Sakura is working with, Monokuma. Been fun. Shout out to Celeste. I miss you. Celeste is dead. She committed a murder. She was like, maybe like only the 2nd or 3rd nicest person ever. She wasn't the nicest person ever, guys. I really thought that she was. It's really surprising to me that she isn't. I don't know how to process this information. Because I thought for so long she was the nicest person ever. So sad, so sad. Sakura, though, it totally makes sense that, like, it's someone being, someone being held hostage. And Monokuma fighting, she fought Monokuma. Like, what does she mean by resist him? How exactly is she going to do it? About the nicest Lila Rosie, yeah, and she's really nice. Everyone loves her. My brain's not working right now, that's okay. I'm just putting Lego pieces together and taking them apart. This is what I do when I have Lego in front of me. She fought Monokuma, said that she was going to resist him, and he hasn't killed her the way he did Junko. Which is very interesting. There's clearly more going on between those two. Okay. just so I remember, I'm going to save the game in front of the second floor boys' restroom. Because I really, really want to know, like, you know, can we go back in there? What was going on with that? This is where I'm going to save the game. I'm not going to go in case something happens. But there were a bunch of files, and then we suddenly got attacked by someone who wasn't Monokuma, seemingly, who's wearing a mask, who wasn't Sakura. I mean, based on their shape, we can really only say that they weren't Sakura. Which I normally never would have suspected that, but after what we then saw later that night, I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know where the 16th student is. I don't know. We will find out in the next Danganronpa stream, which will probably be sometime next week. When it is Sunday, and I say next week, I'm referring to the week that starts tomorrow. Because Sunday is part of the weekend. It is the end of the week. I do not care what stupid calendars say. Sunday is the last day of the week. The final one. Next week starts tomorrow. It'll probably be sometime next week, but I will not promise that for sure just yet. I'll do everything in my power to make Date Everything happen on Friday, though. I will do my best for that. Ahem. For now, gamers! It's me. I'm the 16th student. No way! You're the 16th student? Melons are blue as in Danganronpa confirmed. This chapter is sad because it's your favorite killed Amy's favorite. That must be really awkward for you two. Like when Amy found out, it's like, sorry, Amy, but Celeste kinda killed. Well, no, actually, Hifumi killed Taka. Hifumi's the one that did the killing with Taka. It's not really Celeste's fault. I think she's the nicest person ever. I still think that. You know, it was totally her fault, but we don't need to worry about that. Okay. One season of RP, we were Celeste and Taka. Oh, that's so fun. Your favorites. Who, you know, one of them was kind of responsible for the other's murder. Celeste orchestrated it, yes. I hope we're having Chinese tonight. I really hope we are. Okay. Dinner's probably soon. So I'm actually ending stream now. Bye! Eat your green vegetables! I really want to watch the Game of Verse pilot. I really, really want to support this project.
I'm a sharpshooter.
I saw the free Maya Academia. And you're next. You know, All Might doing that to Deku. What with Gamerverse and Amazing Digital Circus? Amazing Digital Circus. I wish that they waited until Digital Circus was over to release Gamerverse. Because I feel like you'd...
Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Wait. Oh, you can hear... Oh, I'm just talking to myself and you can hear me. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Oh. That's awkward. Cool. That's awkward. I don't think I said, like, my address or anything. I don't even know what I said. I just be talking to myself because I'm schizo. That's a Danganronpa reference. That's actually... And I kept going, I'm gonna organize your death whenever she annoys you. That's actually so peak. Tell her.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me?
It's actually so peak saying you're gonna organize her death. Orchestrate whatever.
Is
as you should.
A way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.